Good morning, everyone. We are back on this map situation to try and do more.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Something.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body. Fivefold. Fivefold.
Goodness. Just trying to get my dailies done on this character before we carry on with the maps. I'll do the dailies on the other ones later, but I want to at least get this one's writs done so that I don't have to think about it again today.
Alchemy. The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Don't want to pay? That's fine. I'm sure I can find someone who'll meet my price over at Skyline.
What was this one? The hell was that symbol? Enchanting, maybe? Did I forget enchanting? Platinum necklace. Oh, fuck. I thought I crafted those. Didn't I craft those? Ah, whatever.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Not enchanting. Jewelry crafting. I could swear I crafted these, but if it says I didn't, then I have to have not. There, now it's taken care of. Now I don't have to worry about this character. I can try and go put some stuff away. Put away all these mats and things. Oh, and I think I have an Ouroboros crate from the stream yesterday that they did from Bethesda, so let's open that real quick. Oh, fuck you.
My friend.
Give me a moment, Pakruti. Ugh, fuck. Fine, let's go throw these away and then we'll deal with those. And by throw them away, I mean try and shove them in the bank, and if they don't go in the bank, just sell them. For whatever price. As long as it's more than I would get from a vendor, that's all that matters.
Five-fold.
The pulverized, I kind of want to keep. So let's try and pull something out that I can sell. I mean, I don't really need all these in here. This was stuff that wasn't really supposed to stay in here forever anyway. Yeah. We're going to do this a little bit at a time. A couple at a time. Put crown mimic stones in there. Those in there. Is there anything down here I didn't throw in yet? Try and get at least a stack of whatever I can in there. Is there anything other than those things of jute? No. Okay. Throw those back in there then.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
Fuck.
Five-fold venerations, my friend.
Let's see, is there any fun style pages while we're here real quick? Cool, there is actually one. I'll throw this in here for anybody that needs those. Pull this out. No others in here. Okay, I need some open inventory slots for that. That's fine.
Five-fold venerations, my friend.
Where's that thing at? I can deposit it.
Five-fold.
Alright, do I have a spot for diamond yet? I need one for malachite, one for diamond. Let's pull out those two. Throw in diamond and malachite shards. These are all things that'll go into the dailies, so they'll get used up eventually. Is there a merchant in this room somewhere? Yeah, casually, I don't think so. Let me go sell off some of these gold pieces to a damn merchant. Alright, let me just go ahead and actually, I'm going to message into the guild real quick here. I have a thought. A thought that could be useful.
Something. That should fetch a fair fetching price. What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished. Apparently, a group of Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. The Tower of Torture. I lost it somewhere, along with my dignity.
Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing. My brain wandered, sorry. Fine. Need to go up here and throw them in the bank. Oh, not having inventory space sucks.
Five-fold venom.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that's right. I can deposit that
Five-fold.
recipe real quick. If I don't need it. And this I can go throw in my house.
Five.
Okay, I can make one space. Pull out some crusty bread. Throw in some antimony. Okay. I still have to empty out the rest of these. Well, here, let me go throw that thing in my house, because that'll give me one guaranteed inventory spot to help me do this. I don't think I have anything hanging in this one, so I should have some space to throw some stuff in this one. Wish I could just set it to just what's in my inventory. I don't think all that's in my inventory. I'm pretty sure some of that's in the other places. Oh, I can put the auger in the house? That's cool as shit. Fuck, what one do I have in my inventory? Painting of Spring Sturdy. Cool. Now it's out of my inventory. I didn't know you got the auger, though. That's pretty legit. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's see about getting the rest of these out. These shipments I can...
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
There. Now I can quickly throw the rest of these mats hopefully into the bank. And that should clear me out to be usable again.
This is worrisome indeed.
5 food.
Take a stack of jute. Swap in that. I'd rather have the take 2 stacks of jute. Sell those. Deposit that. Pull out a Xander and throw that on him, because he's just the healer, isn't he? Let's pull out a thing of pull out a stack of rawhide. Is there any other mats? One stack of you. I don't want to get rid of the scraps because that's really good to refine later. It's one I don't really use often. I can buy these blue runes, so I can just get rid of these 4 Itades. Because those are vendorable. I can just straight up buy them from a vendor for reasonable prices. Did I see yes I did. Let me put that in the guild bank. Wish there was a way to just switch to the guild bank from that screen. Be nice. Here. These I'll sell.
5 food.
Suggested it would be 12 to 13 per. We'll do 13. 2,600 gold for the jute. Rawhide is 8 to 10. We'll do 10. 2K. That I'm going to throw in a Xander. Do I have him in here? I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't. Collections. Allies.
Ready to move out.
Companions. A Xander. Then I'll pull Miri back out. Alright, a Xander.
You wish to engage in badinage?
Vigorous may not be the best stat for it, but who gives a fuck? It's good enough. I'm probably not going to use him anyway. But this way he's got a purple staff and I can get rid of the white one. I wanted Miri.
Ready when you are. rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Okay, I think we've done everything we can. Let's double check. Character bound, so I can't do anything with that. These are staying on me because I'll need those. I think that's basically everything we can do. Things that we can't do, we're just going to skip past. That one we can't do because it's in the Reach and we don't own that DLC right now. So we're going to switch to the blacksmithing surveys here. I already know where this one is, more or less, because I spend a lot of time in these areas. It's going to be somewhere like around here-ish. So what we'll do is I'll just teleport up there. I could save a little gold by going just a little ways away, but it's only 73 gold. And for the distance that I'd have to run, I think it'd be faster to just go get the stuff. And we're going to do treasure maps and surveys. Just as they come. The treasure maps take longer, so it might be smart for me to knock the surveys out first, but I'm just going to go alphabetical on it. Go down the list, top to bottom, and what happens, happens. Right, so it's going to be, looks like closer to the rocks, so it's going to be like more up here. At least that's how it looks. At least that's how it looks. Aha, here we are.
Can never have enough of that.
Ah. 38 is ridiculous. 18 was a little sad. 20's alright. Mostly we got 38s though. That's damn good. I mean, they're all in the same area, so do we just, like, how does that work? Does it just respawn them? If we have, like, 4 of them, are they just in slightly varying locations around this area? How does that work? Do I have to go through a loading screen and back again? Like, do I need to walk into a house and walk back out?
I'm collecting letters. We give...
Do I wait a few minutes? Okay, looks like I just walk away for a bit. So do I just wait here and it comes back? Or do I wait... Like, do I actually need to run away? I guess we're going to find out. I'll just wait here a moment. And if it comes back, it comes back. If it doesn't come back after a few moments, then I'll run away from here and come back so that it reloads it, I guess. Because it might be one of those things where it's like, it can't render in on screen. So it has to, like, render in off screen. But, like, not everything's that way. Sometimes it's just a timer. Okay, it doesn't seem like it renders in until we walk away. Yep.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
How far away do we have to get? And can we watch? Not very far, I guess. And no, we can't watch. Just far enough for the LOD. This one is a little buggy. I can click it multiple times. It doesn't seem to like... Ooh, 40. I wonder what the maximum is you can roll out of these. 40 seems like pretty good roll. I imagine it's probably something like 50. 50 is probably like the max. But 40 is pretty damn good. I'll take that. Okay, that's this area done. Now we have a blacksmith survey for Bankarai. Dead center of Bankarai. Alright, what are we looking like materials-wise? We're still doing good on space, and since we're doing a lot of blacksmithing ones, it's just going to be rubedite. What's going to suck is I don't know where I'm going to put all this. I could sell it, I guess. If only I didn't need the money that's in the very limited money that's in my PayPal account to get this damn birth certificate copy done. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Let's go teleport over to Bankarai. Get this done. I'll have to decide later what I'm going to do with all this rubedite. I'm probably going to sell it. Because frankly, there's, Bankarai. Looked like dead center somewhere not too far from this Bankarai Passway Shrine. I'll have to look at the map a little more closely when we get there. It's a little hard to tell if it's going to be north or south of the wall here. It could be like right here, or it could be like right here. Let's see. So this is that little awkward shape over there to the right. Implies that it's like right here. Or it's right in here somewhere, basically. It's either on this side of the wall or that side of the wall, but I'll have to look around to figure it out. I'm guessing it's that side of the wall. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's nothing on this side. So it's definitely the other side of the wall. Which is fine. I'll have to travel east from there.
I really need this to work. What to give?
This is it right here. Oh my goodness, look at them all.
Nice hole.
I'm gonna grab it all because I'm right here.
Can never have enough of that.
Alright, well that's that one done. I'm gonna have to go switch some things out now, so that's fine, but Cold Harbor. Okay, we can do Cold Harbor. But first, a bank. Which one's closer to the bank? This one. That one is definitely closer to the bank.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
Oh, I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Okay, so I need four. 4 slots. I don't really use Jihados. Those or those. I guess I could actually go back here and start listing some of these, because I can't keep them. I don't have enough space. I don't even think I have a single space I could go store all of this rubidite, even though I want to. My brain spaced a
Greetings,
moment.
my friend.
Actually, wait, if I have raw silk,
Greetings, my friend.
let's go up to the top here, see what we can do about depositing. Just scroll all the way down to make sure I don't have any wood. Okay, cool.
Greetings, my friend. You
I went into
Greetings,
the
my
guild
friend.
bank accidentally. I went to the guild store. It's definitely not getting listed for 1,200 gold. You suck it. Let's see here. Those are worth. Do 45 apiece. So that's 9k apiece. So, at 69 apiece. That's that. Cool. Blacksmith survey was for Cold Harbor. It says 2, so I don't know where that's going to lead us. We're just going to stick here, and we'll see what happens. Bottom right corner, somewhere around this one. So somewhere right near here. Yeah, like there. More or less, yeah. It's more or less correct.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
A little free luminous ink as well. Oh shit. I feel like that wasn't far enough where it should have done that, but just what it is. We have a second one actually, so we have to go back up there anyway. But this will give it space with which to respawn.
Problem, Sarah?
Ooh, Craglorn. Fun. I don't feel like running back over there, so we're just gonna Eh? Mhm. Craglorn, huh? And it was up here. So let's just teleport to that one. It looks like it's kind of like all the way at the end of this. There it is.
Nice hole.
There's Deshawn, yeah? I think it said in the top corner. Yeah, it looks like somewhere around here-ish.
Off with you, Swit! Go around! Dare I say, I think you're being a good influence on me.
It's showing like somewhere. Maybe it's a little bit further over, like here. But I'm guessing it's going to be along this top edge here. It's somewhere. Over this way, maybe.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. This is a fight now.
Ah, fuck it.
We've got a lawbreaker here.
That's my own fault, not paying attention. To be fair, I was just around a bunch of hostile motherfuckers. So. And apparently the Dres Slayers are better than the House Lalu, so. Fuck Lalu, I guess.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
It's not clear. I mean, they're clearly somewhere here-ish. It's just a matter of where here-ish turns out to actually be. Alright, maybe it's south of here more. Like down underneath of the hill here. There it is.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Alright, that looks to be all of it. Now we'll just walk over here, turn around and walk back. Not far enough. So we'll walk over to the shrine and then we'll walk back. Touch the shrine, turn around, should be there now.
Nice hole.
And maybe I should refine these things. You know, what comes out of them might be more valuable than what goes in, but it complicates the system a bit, doesn't it? Maybe we'll sell the first run, and this run will, once we fill up enough, instead of selling them, we'll refine them just to see if there's a difference in overall profit. And if there is, mathematically at least, then we will refine it, sell the parts off, or stuff them in the bank as much as we can, and then sell what's left. Because really, I don't want to get rid of any of this. I would rather have the fucking subscription, but I don't have money, so I can't have the fucking subscription. Fuck, where is it? Fuck. I really need to let my brain stop going off on tangents. East March. Damn. There we go. Let's teleport to like the middle. I don't remember where the X was. Northwest corner. So, like, there? Appears to be. Saying, like, up here somewhere. Wish I could zoom in on these fucking maps just a bit, you know? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be showing the top leftmost corner. Because the map stops here for roads. So I'm guessing it's, like, somewhere back that way. Ish. I can't be exact because it's not exact. But that's the closest thing I can see to an approximate destination. Yeah, there's a world boss up here. That's kind of neat. Oh, here it is. Sure enough.
Can never have enough of that.
Yeah, I'm going to submit that as a bug, because that's definitely not supposed to be that way. Oh. Feedback bug. Select impact. Impairs functionality. Crafting and harvesting. Harvesting.
Can never have enough of that.
Yeah, I can imagine a number of folks probably have a trouble seeing that. So that's definitely something small to be submitted as a bug that's an easy fix. They just have to raise the node up a little bit. Take them 2 seconds. Run down to this house and run back, and that should respawn it. Maybe it needs to be a bit further. Or maybe there's a timer. Or... It's hard to say. There, it has to have respawned by now, surely.
My poor
I don't even know if you have to open the map again or not, which is why I've been doing it, just in case. I'm not going to open the map again. I'm just going to run down here. Right about to where we were last time, and then run back and see if it's there. If it's not there, then we know we probably have to open the map for it to spawn in. I imagine you have to open the map and not just have it on you. Or maybe not.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
I didn't mean to kill a bug there.
Nice hole.
Blacksmith Survey Glenumbra. Okay, now that I'm done talking in our wonderfully cursed guild chat,
Just tired of walking anyway.
it's a poorly drawn map. But it means it's somewhere near here. Like, just down here by this house, it looks like. That's not good. Yep. Too far. Too far. Especially because I think my my breakfall is not leveled right now. Pretty sure I took some out of breakfall to put into other things. I did. That's part of the problem. Because I wanted all of the these, so it's that's the thing. But yeah, I took out of breakfall and put it up there to do for stuff. So yeah, eventually it'll get put back, just not right now. Okay, cool. This is a nice, tight little section of node here.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, didn't run far enough away, I guess. In case it helps. Touch this post on this dock. That's gotta be far enough.
Can never have enough of that.
Ugh. Next is Green Shade. Sort of towards the south portion of Green Shade. Where's the... Ooh. Not super close. It's been a while, so it'll be enough that I can just teleport there. Like 38 gold. Green Shade. Here we go. And it'll be somewhere around this one, so... Okay, so it's got like... It should be right, actually, like right near here. It's really hard to tell because there's like no features on these maps, but... It looks like right there, maybe? Because this seems to be on the map, this little intersection here. And this seems to be on the map leading up to here. Yeah, so it seems like it would be around there-ish.
Nice hole.
Okay, that one's done. Ooh, 2 in High Isle. On the northeast island.
Let's ride.
How I was able to teleport out in combat, I don't know. Don't ask me, because I don't know. Okay, let's see. Left side, just south of this inlet, so it's like right there. Give or take.
Off we go.
Yeah, just almost directly to the left of the bottom of this point. So it's like somewhere here-ish. Somewhere here-ish. Not exactly sure, but somewhere here-ish. Is this it? It is. Okay, it's just a bit spread out.
Can never have enough of that.
I'm used to some of them being so clustered that it being a little spread out, it's a little different, I suppose. Gotta really look around to make sure I'm not missing any nodes. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't see any more glowy stuff, so open that just to be safe.
Some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Okay, that one's done. Marble Tour. Tour is over here. Let's just get in the zone. Yeah. Okay, it's actually on the right side. Alright, so the road goes down from the top right into sort of a three-way there, and then sort of the end of the three-way points towards where it's going. Down from the top into a three-way. Three-way sort of points to it, so somewhere like down there. Well, let's go find out.
Anyway.
Well, you know what? While we're in town, does this one have a bank in it? No? No. Although it does have a stable, so I should quickly check and make sure I bought my... Okay, I did.
This one, guilty. Who am I to judge? But I must insist you pay your bounty.
Fuck it. Take it. I don't even care if you take any stolen gear. I don't have anything on me that's all that stolen.
Finally.
except for maybe a recipe that was like something I already had, so I don't really like need it. Actually, it might be a little further down, but somewhere there-ish maybe. Because this little bump here is in the map. You see, and it sort of points from there south. So it's like, yeah, it's somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. I'll figure it out when we get down there. Whoa. Ouch.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
Good work, Ram. I return to my slumber.
Okay. Is it going to be like further out here maybe? Is that even possible? Like, could it be way further towards the back?
Spirits remain in ours. We'll give them a warm welcome.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Ah. Took long enough.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay. There's a close enough one over there, and we didn't teleport that long ago, so.
Let's ride.
Good gracious. Goodness gracious. Good gosh almighty. Fuck, northern elsewhere. Northern elsewhere. Thankfully, I can actually do northern elsewhere. Although it's going to be a little hard to navigate. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a little hard to navigate, though. Just itty bitty bitty bit. Itty bitty 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 bit. Far left side near the like coast-ish area. There is no coast area here. It used to be. I guess those are just hard outlines. So sort of near the left side. Like there. So let's just teleport ourselves over to that area a bit so we're out of the city and don't have to constantly zoom out again. Alright, let's see. So the road follows north. Okay, so this is like the northernmost road. And it's saying... I think it's saying to the left of this little dot of water here. So, like, I think I nailed it almost on the head. Maybe.
Watch your step in the stitches.
This music giving me Lawrence of Arabia vibes. I dig it. Ow.
Time to hunt the hunters, Sarasi. We quarry, no glory.
Damn, good form.
Nice hole.
Goodness. Looking like it's gonna be like in here. Like Sphinx Moth, maybe? Maybe a little further north? This looks like the little bump. Maybe on the map there. See, like there's like that little bump there to the east. This looks like kind of that shape. So it could be near Dune, or it could be near Sphinx Moth. Sphinx Moth would be like this top east corner here. So I'm guessing here is probably where it's at. It seems the most likely. So we're gonna start our looking around up there-ish and see what happens. definitely up here in the northeast side of this map. It's just a matter of where exactly. Just one node. We're looking for the multi-nodes. Them big, thick bitches. Big booty bitches. That's what we're looking for today. Yes, sir. Okay. Maybe it's not here. Could be that it's up there by that. And I'm just a little off on my directionals. So let's take a look up here. No such luck.
Get back, you fetcher!
Bend your knee to me. I'll give you a minion for each enemy you've slain.
Maybe we should get some help.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Okay, well, we need to dismantle, but we also need to look around a bit. See if we can find this damn thing. Because this appears to be... Because, like, it looks like there's, like, that river line, I think, going down here. So that's another marker. It's definitely farther to the right than the rock wall is. So it's definitely below this somewhere. It's definitely above this line. Because this bump is on the map. So I don't think I'm that wrong. I do think it's somewhere in here. Maybe it's just more south. Could be by the world boss. Maybe I just didn't head south enough.
I really don't like your odds.
Just didn't go south enough.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Bitches. If they're gonna attack me, come on then. Sit there and pussyfoot about it. Alright, that'll give me enough space to fully harvest the rest of this, and then I can go clear house. Okay. That's all of it. Well, let's teleport to Oridon and clear house real quick, and then we'll do the next one.
Fivefold
Just get rid of that. Thing's useless. Pause that. Bind that. What does the soul shine do? It's not bad. Is that a 5-piece? Yeah, it's not bad. Not good. Just destroy that for a little bit of inventory space. Alright, now, since we did the last run as just a sell it all, what we're going to go do is we're going to go refine, like, a bunch of it. We'll just set it to, like, the maximum amount. And we'll, it's going to take some doing. Kind of wish I had a bank merchant. I don't have a bank merchant, but I wish I did. Actually, here, if I go get rid of some of the rest of the stuff in my inventory, it'll be fine. Because I can dismantle or sell those other things. So let's just go dismantle that, and then we'll turn all that in at the bank. Be good to go.
I sense life. Fivefold venerations, my friend.
Yeah, I think it's ultimately more valuable as the raw. Strangely enough. One wouldn't expect that normally, but seems to be. I mean, aside from the odd tempering alloy you get out of there, which will make up for a good portion of it if you sell it. And it's probably more valuable to me is just this.
Five.
Yeah, I think ultimately, just for gold alone, it's probably more worth it.
Five-fold venerations, my... Five-fold...
What do we list the other ones at? 9K a stack. K a stack, huh? I want to see what a tempering alloy is worth, but I don't have any in my inventory. Actually, I can just go check on my bank. I think part of me kind of likes the refinement side of it, and I kind of want to do it. And if I had the fucking crafting bag, I would absolutely be doing it all the time. Just to stack that bitch full. But how much are those tempering alloys worth? Okay, let's scroll down a bit. 7K piece. So if I get 2 a stack, I more than make more. But it's still random chance whether I get more per stack. If I was guaranteed 1 per stack, it might even out. But I don't think I am guaranteed anything per stack.
Five-fold veneration. Five-fold venerations, my friend.
I think I'll just sell them as is. I think they're just more valuable that way. I could just sell, honestly, the Arkantan's Cavern maps, because I can literally not do them. Like, it's not worth very much. I mean, I could.
Fivefold venerations, my...
Here, let's list a couple more. So I have some space for refinement. List it down to 180. There. Now we're at 180 spaces. Now we're going to go refine the rest of this. Now that we have some space for it to fill up. And we're going to do a little bit of math. Little bit of math. A little bit. I'm going to just refine as much of this as it'll let us. I think that run might have made more.
Five.
So I think roughly. I don't know, honestly. Rough math in my head, off the values we've just seen. I think that it's still more valuable to sell it as ore. I mean, yes, you can get those temperings out of it, but they're not guaranteed. And you saw we did a huge chunk there, and we only got 5. And they're not worth that much right now. They're worth a bit, but not that much. Let's grab the rest of these blacksmith ones. Oh, I guess there's not that many of there. 9. Well, I guess I can grab these alchemist surveys. Those are going to take up a lot of space in my inventory, but I'm going to deposit some of this too. Free up some space. I'm going to sell these. Throw that iron to get in there. Just 3 rubidites, just because I can.
Fivefold venerations, my friend.
I think at 10 per, it's not awful. I just listed at that. 2,400 stack. How many spots do I have open? Good amount. Good amount. I'm gonna need them. let's go ahead and scan listings real quick for the 3 stores that we're in. It shouldn't take too long, but this way it updates with what we've got listed now and puts us up at the top of the list to start making us a little bit of gold. All right. Then we'll go ahead and switch to the other guild. This one's going to take a while because they usually have a pretty huge guild store. So it'll take probably a bit for that one to figure itself out. And it's bigger than I remember. Okay. And that last one. We'll scan them again later when we add more. But for now, we want to make sure we scan these when we make big deposits of things that need to be sold. Damn. Damn, it's skill scanning, bro. How big is the store right now? Shit. Like, I'm cool with it. I think it's cool, but like, wow, man. Damn, finally. So, biatch, that took a minute, but hey, now our stuff should be up on TTC. All right, here. Out of 134, yeah, no, it's just more valuable as the it's more valuable as the base component, I think. If tempering alloy was up to like 10, 15k, it'd probably be more worth it to just open it all up. But
So, you're the one that's five-fold veneration.
close enough.
Five-fold.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
All right, we're not going to go for the alchemy stuff we just picked up. We're going to leave that alone for now. Because with alchemist surveys, we don't know what the hell we're going to get, and we were still doing blacksmith ones. So I want to finish up the blacksmith ones. That way we get that out of our inventory and out of the way. Because that is always just the one thing, basically. Once in a while we get a piece of, like, luminous ink or something, but, like, everything else is always just rubidite, right? So I figure if we get that out of the way, rubidite's done, don't have to worry about it anymore. And we can worry about trying to fill our inventory up with the other stuff, because it's going to be quite a thing, I think. So this is the next one, right? Rivenspire? To Rivenspire. And then once we're there, I'll figure out where we're looking for. So we're looking for the southeast corner. Is there a teleport down there? It's going to be probably... It's looking like somewhere like up here. So I'm guessing this one. Maybe. Let's teleport to not that one because it's in a city and it'll be a loading screen. We'll teleport to this one for the moment just so I can not be in a loading screen to zoom out. So the road comes down from the fork, comes down to another small fork, and then there's a bump. And it's just north of the bump. Small fork just north of the bump. So it's like right there. It's by that delve somewhere. Give or take a bit.
Tired of walking anyway.
Give or take a bit. There it is.
Nice hole. Beck, I hope you're watching.
Alright, now we're not going to open the map again. We're going to just run right up here. Boop. Run back, should be respawned. Now we got 3 in Shadowfen. Fuck, where was it? Shadowfen. I don't want to teleport into a town, but this one's actually outside of the town, I think, just barely. So it could be good, but I'm just gonna, like, port us to a random one that's not in a town, so I don't have to, like, zoom out of the fucking map and then zoom out again. Alright. There is map. Bottom right corner. Far, far, far bottom right corner. It almost looks like it's off the map because it like shows the river there. So it's like saying it's on the other side of the river. For sure. So it's like there. Which is pretty wild, baby. Have to swim across a giant river. It clearly shows it's south under the thing. Maybe it's like over here, towards there more. That's gonna fill up my inventory a little. Oh well.
Can never have enough of that.
Alright, we know where it is, so... Should be able to just walk far enough away. Come back. And then we do the same thing again. And bork. And back.
Can never have enough of that.
Okay. Now we go to Stone Falls. I feel like swimming back across, so we'll just go over to Stone Falls. We'll go to the centrally located one here. And then we'll figure out where we're going more specifically. It's somewhere around there. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just run it. It's not that far. Just normal rubidite. Damn, I love mint. Okay, so the bump, big bump, little bump disappears. Medium bumps. Somewhere in this, like, vicinity, because there's, like, the big bump, the little bump, and then it disappears. So it's, like, somewhere in here-ish. I would argue that it's triangulated between here, and, like, there or there. Somewhere. Matter is just... I mean, it looks closer to the bottom road, so, like, down here-ish. Kind of. The X looks closer to down there. That doesn't mean shit. Because I've seen that mean nothing already more than once, and it was just kind of close, but... Without further information to go on, all we can do is attempt based on what little we have, which is not much. Not much at all. Because it says it's like below this right here, for sure. Because you can see it sort of does that bump down, and then it shows sort of this little sprig right here. If you look closely, right next to that X, there's like that little sprig of road. So it's definitely like right around here somewhere. I mean, I know it's here. It's just a matter of spotting the damn thing. And it's definitely on that side of the road. Maybe it's up here.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
It's definitely somewhere. But where is somewhere?
I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Ha!
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Oh.
Nice hole. I found this. Fortune really does smile on us these days. Hello, friend. This priest of Zen blessed me when I got his questions right. And then, while I was walking around, I saw a ray of light hit this dirt mound. So I did the only thing I could think of. I dug around in the dirt. Guess what? I found treasure! Oh, it has to be. A priest of Zen blessed me. It's the festival of Zen's generosity, and now I find a ray of light pointing out where some amazing treasure is hidden. This has to be a sign of Zen's favor. What else could it be?
You're right. It's for you.
Yes, good timing too. My coin purse is nearly empty, and there's a whole festival to enjoy. If you don't know much about Zen, best study up before you find the priest. I'd like you to share in my good fortune.
You can have it. You can have it. I'm not going to steal it from you. Not my type. Now, if you were some dickhead necromancer, that'd be a different story. Do I have anything I can sell to you? Some foul hide. That'll do. Stormhaven's next. I believe it said Stormhaven, so let's just go to a nice central one and go from there. Bottom left, about there. Give or take. Probably best to go to this one, just because it looks like there's rock walls there, and we might not be able to get around, so... Even though the other one looks slightly closer, it might not actually be, so this one seems like it'll definitely get us there, so that's the one we're gonna do. Just follow this road around south to about where that point is. Oh.
Off with you, Swit!
I mean, it may be further inland. It's hard to say. Some of these, it's so bitchy about where exactly they're at. that's an intended way through there, but it's a way through there. It's the way I used. Oh. Ah, here it is.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay. The rift is next. Close enough.
Was tired of walking anyway. Roll! Roll if you can!
Bitch. I hate that they programmed them that way. A, that they're, you know, outwardly aggressive, or B, that they do that where they follow you, attack you, and then run away. Looks like it's just below Riften. Like right there. Ah, here it is. Practically right on the marker, too. Damn, I got that one just right.
Nice hole. Oh, right, it's the same one, so I have to just run back over here short ways and then run back.
never have enough of that.
Vardenfell, bit northeast of Vivek, a little south of there. Okay. Fort's right over here, so I'm just gonna go take it.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
So it's gonna be somewhere near this one then. Where exactly, we'll figure out in a second, but definitely that one. Ugh. So it's like just south of the end of this. Over and about that far. I mean, it's practically right here. At least according to what I'm seeing here. It might be a little... Might be like up in here, maybe. It does show south of it, north of that, so... could be even just up here by the door to the public dungeon. And we'll run up here and see. If it's up here or close by it, maybe. We'll just move around a bit. We'll figure it out.
Get back, you fetter!
Okay, so it's directly east of that little hole lake. So we are in roughly the right area. It's just a matter of finding where the damn thing is. Oh. Oh. And there's no other real defining features on the map aside from geography. So it's definitely north of this, just east of this, and a little south of this. So we're in the zone. Somewhere here. We are in the right spot. As far as I can tell, at least. Whether that right spot tends to be a little left, a little right, a little center. It's hard to say. Let's run around the outer edge here. On the off chance that it's along like this road.
Treasure! I found treasure!
Oh, there you are again. Hello. Enjoy your treasure. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any more seriously obvious defining features, at least. We're definitely missing it. It's in here somewhere. Just regular old rubidite. Regular old rubidite. I mean, random dirt mound. I mean, apparently I have a treasure map here, I guess.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Neat. I guess I had a treasure map for Vardenfell. Do I have one like down here somewhere? Somewhere in the V's. Yes, I do have some, but accidentally finding that while looking for my survey, how about that shit? It's definitely up. Maybe it's a little northward more of that, but I don't think it is because the map shows south of that a good ways, and it shows directly east of this, so it's going to be like south of this, east of this. It's like right there would be the center-ish of the mix, given the geography. But I don't think you can get to right there.
I really don't like your odds. Maybe we can add that to the list of things I can beat you at.
I just want that thing that I don't have yet. The rest of that can just... I guess I kind of want the Orbic Amber, but... Fine, I'll take the Orbic, the rest of it can stay. Not really here for that. I'll take it. Not really here for it, though.
They're coming for us.
Does it look like I'm in combat game?
Fight metal.
Here it is. It was right next to the thing. Damn. Is that one cold? Oh, I want to see what we're on here. We're on Blacksmith Survey Vardenfell. I like that one. I have to go buy a bunch of these when I can farm again. I'll have to remember this one. But damn, that took longer than I care to admit. Okay. Western Skyrim. Pretty sure I can go to Western Skyrim still. It's only 2 areas that I don't have. 3, actually. I mean, I don't have Solstice because that's part of the newest content. I don't have Southern Elsewhere, and I don't have Markarth. Western Skyrim I could do. All the way on the northernmost shore. Probably, like, buy that, then. Oh. Somewhere like between here and there, I think. Give or take a bit. It's practically on it.
Can never have enough of that.
To the northernmost section. So it's going to be right like there. Yeah, it's going to be like right there. It's weird that there's not anything closer, but I mean, fuck it, I'll run it. Woo! That was a close one. Why are Horkers so small here? In Skyrim, they were fucking ridiculously huge. I guess that's all of it. I don't see any more pieces, although it feels like that's just too few. But this is early in the game, so maybe it's meant to be too few. I don't know. Alright, go down past this. That's all of the blacksmith surveys we've got. Cool. At least all the ones we have on us. So that means it's time, especially because our inventory is full, to take a quick trip back to Oridon again.
The eye of Magnus is always upon us, and the spells and enchantments that devout
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and dismantle anything we can dismantle, see if we picked up any pieces of gear. I don't think we did, but I'm gonna check anyway. Can I sell you anything? No. Cool. Can I dismantle anything? Wood. There's a shield there, but it's not worth dismantling, so I'll just sell it. It's like these might even be worth selling, maybe. That's definitely worth selling. That's worth selling. Alright, nothing here. There's not enough space for me to dismantle the other pieces, so we're gonna actually have to go list some of these rubidite ores.
Fivefold veneration. Fivefold veneration.
Shield a man. Okay, yeah, elsewhere needs to fill up first. Let's see, it's 54, so we'll do a quarter. 9, a quarter of 9 would be like 3,000. And some odd, right? Okay, and then we can deposit. Pulverized Orbic Amber. We definitely want that in there. We need a spot for Cassiterite. So withdraw more Alchemist surveys. And A's. And then we'll deposit Cassiterite, Luminous. See, we're slowly starting to clear it out. And that's the good part. These Alchemist surveys, I don't know. We're going to do these Auradon ones because we're right here. So we'll do these 2 treasure maps. I am going to deposit this Arkanthan's Cavern treasure map if it lets me. No. Because I actually can't do that one. I don't have that area. So I can't run that specific one. Okay. Let's double check we've got everything free we can. Just get rid of that one. That's about as good as we're gonna get, although we do have this. Now that I realize it, we can turn that in real quick. That's an easy turn in, but first, since we have them here, we'll do the those two Auradon maps. We'll do this, and we'll do these other two treasure maps. Do the treasure maps to start with. Okay, I already know where that one is. And that one's here in town. Okay, that should be fucking real easy to do. Even easier than I thought. One of them's just over this way.
Master Merrick, where are you?
This is the dock. It should be right over here by this wall. There it is.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
The other one's out the other side of town.
Master Merrick, where are you?
The first round of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Okay. Cool. That's those done. And then we had a couple of these. So they're all the way up north. Just north of this, so they'll be just south of that. Most likely. We'll go up there real quick. Take care of these, get it done, and then we'll go turn in the Construct's hand, because that's in Clockwork City. And I think we have a couple of things for Clockwork, so while we're there, we'll just do those, even if they're out of order. Just because, why not? See, just south of the round pool. Yeah, there's the round pool. There's the little river. That means it's either going to be, like, in here, or, like, on here. If it's in here, we have to actually go to this one, because there's, like, a little walk-through path here that you have to take to get there. But, we'll check on this side first.
Let's ride.
I spent a ridiculous amount of time in Auradon, so I know my way around a bit. Not gonna say I'm perfect at navigating this place, but better than some. Alright, just normal ore. Alright, looks like it's definitely down around the other side then. Okay, down around the other side. Round the outside, round the outside. Damn, we were so close. Fuck it. I'm not attacking you.
bested these worms before, didn't you? Thank you, hero.
Sure. That said, what am I looking for? This was alchemist? Alchemist. So I'm actually looking for alchemy shit. Oh, that'd be such a bitchy little spot, but that'd be perfect. It's just south of the point of that. It's like here somewhere. Might have been on the other side. I mean, let's see. I was looking for the rubidikes. I'm so used to doing the blacksmithing ones. So maybe it was on the other side and I'm just missing it. Well, shit happens. Time to go right back round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I'm about to lose my mind. Round the outside, round the outside, outside, round the outside. Do. Clothier surveys are going to be all ancestor silk.
To the earth. Divines bless you, guildmate.
There we go. That should fix it.
Hey, hon.
Hello.
Hello.
Had everything set to the Oculus, which I'm not wearing.
Yeah, it does that.
Just have to wonder why it's a virtual.
That's just what it's labeled.
Maybe I should have joined
Virtual
the
audio
buoyant
device.
armatures.
So the thing about, but no, virtual audio device is a very specific thing. That's why it never disappears off of your fucking sound bar. Because it treats it like it's a physical device, even though it's a virtual. And you can't really turn it off without disabling it, and that fucks everything up.
Right.
Anyway.
That's why I personally
Can never have enough of that.
set my thing to do it through words are failing me, I swear. I have mine set to like the default for my headset because I still use my headset for Discord all the time. So I just hard set it for Discord to do just that one. This is why doing these alchemist ones suck. Good, profitable, suck. Don't want the worms, though. Fine.
I did make a milkshake yesterday.
Nice.
It was too thin. I like it nice. I basically like it like
Thick and voluptuous.
the way that Dairy Queen does it.
Blizzards. You like blizzards.
Basically like a blizzard, which is still a milkshake.
No, no, no. A blizzard is a blizzard and is way too thick to drink. It is an eating thing,
Yeah.
not a
That's why
drinking
it's a
thing.
milkshake.
A milkshake is thin enough to drink, and that is why it is a
No,
milkshake and not
no,
a
no,
blizzard.
no, no.
There is a
Then you have-
distinction.
Then you have milk soup. That's all that is. It's just a milk cream soup.
All drinks are soups, and all soups are drinks. But that said, a milkshake is a drink. A blizzard is an eating experience. If you let it melt, then it becomes a milkshake. But
No.
not until it's melted.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know why this one's not registering as done. Unless there was already 3 of them. Was there 3 of them and I wasn't paying attention? Might be that there was 3 of them. If there's 3 of them, that would explain it. Well, let me walk away and see what happens. Might just be there were 3 of them. Yes, it just happens that there was 3. And doing the alchemist ones is gonna suck
Nothing
ass
wrong
right
with a
now.
little opportunistic harvesting.
Wonder what till we play Dark Tide.
I don't know.
Because I still got that Flight Sim itch.
Well, I mean, you can play flight sims in the meantime, but
But I wanna do R.
you want to do what?
I wanna do it in VR.
I see. Well, then why not do it in VR?
Because it's a pain in the ass to set up. It's worth it, but it's a pain in the ass.
Now you know why I don't do a lot of VR chat anymore. It's such a pain in the ass, especially to stream it. My God. It is such a humongous pain in the ass to stream VR. Much respect for those who do it on a daily basis, but fuck me running.
For most of the games I play, it's basically just set it up. You don't even really need to adjust anything. It probably would work better if you did a little bit of adjusting, but that goes for literally every game on Earth.
It's not even just that. It's just the way that you have to run things through like 3 programs and then through OBS. It takes forever because you have to have.
I just have to do it from Link.
It is definitely just your headset, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah. So I mean, you have to open up virtual desktop, then run Steam VR through a virtual desktop. You also have to run OVR Toolkit, because if you're not running OVR
You don't
Toolkit,
need
it's
virtual
miserable.
Desktop. You don't need virtual desktop. I know you think you do, but you don't.
To stream on Twitch, you do. It makes it
No,
work.
you don't.
It doesn't work otherwise.
It does for me. I've never used virtual desktop.
I've never been able to use anything else, but I also don't have the link cable. And our Wi-Fi is shit, so broadcasting connecting to it is also probably not going to work, especially because my Wi-Fi card isn't hooked up. Because the giant Chongus graphics card that I have covers up the 2 slots of my motherboard, because my motherboard is poorly designed. I really need to get an anti-sag bracket before that graphics card hangs there for too long. but I don't know what one's compatible because GB never told me. But I definitely should get one eventually. I still have the wireless adapter in my computer. It's just not plugged into anything because the fucking graphics card covers it all. If I could get a cable that would allow me to connect it behind the graphics card, that'd be great. But I don't think such a thing exists. Alright, well that's those done. That's Auradon, at least for what we care for right now, done. So let's go deposit all of this in the bank. And then we'll go deposit that hand in the thing.
So, you're the one that... 5 foot...
Stuff your fivefold venerations, mate. I've heard it too much. I'm just gonna destroy these baits because I don't really give a fuck about them. I don't fish that much. I'll just destroy that too because I don't give a fuck. I think that's everything. Okay.
Uh-oh, a real lawyer playing Ace Attorney?
That just sounds like a headache.
Okay. It's a short clip. It's 14 seconds. I'm going to send it to you.
Oh, and Hun, should any of our mutuals ask you what they could have ideas about to buy me for my birthday for any particular reason? Do
Keyboard?
let them know. No, I want to get this one repaired. I don't want a new one. Although, I mean, if you could find a repair shop near me that can repair the wire, or find me the materials to repair it my damn self, I might do that. But crowns for ESO, or just ESO plus,
I see.
or both, preferably both.
John
The
Boy.
first rounds of the Tales
Why
of Tribute
is he
tournament is
in?
about to begin.
Now that this is kind of my main game, with few alternatives, it is consuming all of my time, and there's a few things that I'm missing that the crowns would help with. I just want to have the ability to get, or the content pass. The content pass would be good too. That way I can get Solstice. But I still need 2 areas unlocked with crowns so that I can go there without my ESO plus. And I'm missing a ton of dungeons. So crowns and crowns and crowns. Lots of crowns. Always a good option. And even if they buy me somehow, and I don't think they would, enough for me to buy all of it, I can still then spend plenty of it on cosmetic bullshit. Right, brief intermission. Brief intermission. I want a snack. I'm gonna go get the rest of those damn potato chips. And hun, I hate that they taste good.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't taste good.
Oh yeah, those. Right. Still need to find. Where'd you find those again?
Dollar General.
Dollar General. Ah, yes, the place where all good taste goes to die.
But anywhere that sells Lay's probably sells them. But
No,
Dollar General.
unfortunately, not everywhere. At least not here. I'm kind of surprised.
Probably able to find them on Amazon too.
Fuck that. Fuck Amazon.
But I will say it was Dollar General that I found these at, and it's disturbing, it's disgusting, and I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
I've told you about the Lay's BLT chips, right?
I don't think I've ever had the BLT ones. I've had the ketchup ones, and they, scarily enough, do taste like ketchup. Although they taste more like Hunt's than Heinz, which I have a problem with, because Hunt's ketchup is disgusting.
But BLT 2012 tasted like BLTs. Like, it was unambiguously a BLT. I could taste the bacon. I could taste lettuce, which is weird because lettuce barely has a flavor. And I could taste tomato. And I could taste like it was toasted, so like a little bit of smoke on the bread. It was a little bit of char on the bread and whatnot. It was surprisingly, disturbingly good.
Yeah, I feel about the same way with these chips. But I will say that ketchup Lays are gross. Like, they taste like ketchup, but they taste like Hunt's ketchup, and Hunt's ketchup is just gross. I'm sorry if you like Hunt's ketchup, you're just wrong. It's disgusting, and you should feel bad. Just a little. It's gross. Have some self-respect. Eat better ketchup. Eat Heinz. What was I doing? Did I empty my inventory? I think I did. But, like, it's a little salty, it's a little peppery. It tastes exactly like the specific sausage that's always ground up into that gravy.
Yeah.
And if you take like a mouthful of them and chew them up, they actually turn into the gravy, kind of. It's disturbing. It is about the most American thing I can imagine. I don't think there's a single thing more American than biscuits and gravy. Looks like shit, tastes like awesome.
Jesus.
Damn it, these are good. And I don't like it. Oh.
Always the same, day after day. I'll be at this a while.
Somebody in one of the servers really pushing the content guideline.
People always do.
Zenful. Nobody said anything about it. I'm not gonna. I'm sure shit not gonna.
Actually, here, I should go put those away. I can't use them right now. I'm taking up inventory spaces, so... Let's go back to Auridon real quick. Can't use any of the Cyrodiil ones right now. They won't work.
you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
There, gotcha. Been a gnat in this room for like the last 2 days. It's been annoying the hell out of me.
Yes. Dinner, you said? Okay. Well, I don't have to stuff myself on chips. Since nobody but me is going to eat these, I'm going to leave them here, though. I'll eat the rest later. I'm gonna go get food. Chicken on the bottom, so I start to cook it nicely on the bottom. Good, good, good. I think I cooked it really good, actually. Even put a little color on the chicken. Good, good. Well, your mom got tiny ass hands. Kind of have to. There's not enough in there to really grind.
I was looking for the big bottle of the pink Himalayan salt.
It's somewhere around here. Don't know where, but I know we have it.
What is it? What? Please help me. Pick you up. The grinder.
Careful, there's some on the lid.
Worst case scenario, I save it for later. It's millions of years old. By the way, my mom wants that door kept closed. That's why it's been.
It can't with the snake in it. She could get too hot and die.
Well, that's why she's supposed to be in your room.
I don't have a room right now.
Well, you've been living in that room for 6 months. Probably good enough to put her in there.
There's not enough space. There's only one spot she might fit, and it's too cold. Ghost. Hey, you're actually letting me pet you. And you're not running away immediately. Oh, I feel special now. Me pixel. Me guarding the phone. Make a pixel. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. You there?
Yep.
Okay. Tonight's dinner is chicken and yellow rice, which is a big popular favorite.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
So, what do you people value? I figure seeing
take a load off at the inn.
It says it's going to be like 3 hours, so I have time.
$3 for VR?
Give or take. I will almost certainly not play full 3 hours.
Which is fair. I mean, it'll take a good, what, 20, 30 minutes to set up, 20, 30 minutes to
That's
tear
not gonna
down.
it's not going to take 20 or 30 minutes to set up. It's going to take like 10. Like I said, it's a pain in the ass, but it's not that bad. The thing I need to do first, however, is launch War Thunder. Because I can't start it in VR, I have to start it normally and then switch over to...
Right.
So weird.
Sometimes that's just the way these things work, though, unfortunately.
Well, it didn't always work like that. This most recent update completely fucked it up. Or a graphics driver update. Or a fucking just Oculus update. I have no clue, and nobody will ever tell me.
Right. Once you find the way it works, you just use it the way it works, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, unfortunately. This is severe pain in the ass, actually.
I imagine so.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
The arm of Trinimac bears arms against our enemies, shielding us in our darkest.
Okay, second up. First, I'm going to take a quick shower. My hair feels a little gross. So.
Fair.
Welcome.
I'm trying to decide what the hell to do, because I kind of don't want to keep doing this map thing, and I've done a significant portion of them.
Just toss them all.
No, I'm going to keep them all. I'm just going to have to do more of them later. And not play on my main very much right now until I get a lot more of them done. But there's like days and days and days of doing maps in here worth.
Why?
Because you get stuff out of them.
Okay, but like, what kind of stuff?
Materials, gold, experience. You get gear that you can dismantle for more materials, or sell for more gold, depending if it's ornate or not. Sometimes you get overland pieces that fill out your sticker book. And then you have...
What?
Yes. So they call it the sticker book. Well, the fans and stuff do. Because it's essentially what it is. But once you collect a piece of gear once, that has like a name to it, or is part of like a named set, and you bind it, because some of them don't bind on like pickup, they bind on equip. So, but once you've bound it the first time on any character, you have it unlocked and reconstructible across your whole account.
Okay.
So you can then dismantle it if you're not using it actively, and then later, if it becomes something useful to you, you can just reconstruct it at the transmute station for some transmute crystals, which you farm other ways. Or you can, if it's if you pick up more of them after that, for that piece of gear that doesn't bind on pickup, it binds on equip, you can then sell them in the guild traders and stuff. But once you've bound it and it's in your sticker book, quote unquote, because that's what it kind of looks like. It's like you don't have this collectible yet, so it's a sticker book or like a stamp collection or one of those little books you stick coins in. You know, like the quarter ones. Basically the same concept.
Okay.
But everybody just calls it the sticker book.
I will not be partaking in that.
It's autonomic. You don't have to hunt them down, but
I will not be partaking in it. That's not my jam in any game ever.
I don't like to actively go looking for stuff, but if I find it and I haven't got it yet, it's like, oh, that's cool.
That's a little different, but like, I'm never going to be doing those treasure hunts either.
You don't have to. You can sell the maps.
Cool. That is the only thing I'll be doing.
The only thing I'd recommend saving, or at least giving to me, is your surveys. Surveys are like maps, but different. All those lead you to is a cache of resources that you can gather up that are specifically for you. And they're richer resource nodes than normal nodes, so if you have the upgrades and stuff together for all of your gathering, you actually get like 30 or 40 a piece, which is nice.
I see. I don't, and I probably never will.
I will do them for you, and I will craft things for you.
You will not.
I will make you gear, furniture for your house.
No. I'm not gonna get a house.
Not even just for the free teleport?
I will... No. Yeah, no.
That's just silly.
I have no interest. If I had to get a house, it wasn't free.
I mean, there's actually 3 free houses. One of them's a broom cupboard. The other 2 are actually okay sized, but one of them is just a broom cupboard in a bar.
I will go out of my way to not get them. I know it's a bit silly. I just... it comes back to the conversation of things I don't care about for MMOs and whatnot.
I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
I like it because it makes me feel more immersed in the world. Having a place to relax or go craft things privately or make stuff that just looks really cool. I mean, you can make your own little Shinto temple and other stuff, basically, just out of forming other things together to make them look like that. You can do all kinds of stuff.
And again,
the first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about
it's neat, it's there. It's not for me.
Use a stamina
again, just most MMOs aren't for me. I can't really think of any that are.
I mean, you've liked this one at least so far.
I have enjoyed pieces of it. I'm not, like, raring to play it at all times. It's not going to be a forever game for me. And, who knows? I might get into the later content or do stuff with the guild, completely bounce off of it.
Time will tell. But I hope you at least enjoy it. Because it would give us something to play together on a more regular basis, because it doesn't take very much investment for time.
I mean, it does take a time investment.
Some of the quests you can do in like 20 minutes. So it's a lot less time investment than most other games.
That is if you're doing a single quest.
Right.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Okay. If you did a single battle in Bannerlord, that would be like 5 minutes.
Well, it depends on the battle. Big old sieges probably take like 20 minutes, but it also depends on the quest over here, to be fair. I mean, like, some of the quests do take a while.
I'm not asking for a while. It's like you're saying like for like getting things done. It doesn't matter. We'll see. I'm gonna go take a shower. Love you.
Love you too.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Putting malt vinegar on this was a good idea.
First round
It's
of
really
the Tales
good.
of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
I might actually go get a little bit more because the was mostly only soaked into the top layer. But it went really well with this and the pepper.
The bones of Ifris surround us, giving us food, shelter, warmth, and companionship.
I just can't bring myself to do more maps right now. They're fun, but at the same time, they're tedious a bit. Alright, let's go deposit the rest of these mats real quick, and then we'll maybe go do something else for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to go deposit that thing. I should go do that before I fucking forget again. Oh, I guess I already had that one. They didn't send me the other one that I wanted. Oh well.
Five.
Since I have that one, I'll just go ahead and donate to the guild. Is there anything else in here that I haven't gotten yet? Oops. Couple things. I don't think I had those shears. No, I don't want my bank. I want the guild bank.
5.
And I should probably Roomba it while I'm in here. I don't know if I have the shears. Pretty sure I have the tattered bolt, though.
Fivefold venerate.
And also, I should
5.
probably quickly Roomba it while I'm thinking about it. Just to help out. I manage applications? No, I can't help them. Time to go do a little crafting. Looks like some guildies need some gear, so I'll go ahead and get that done. Let's see. Do about to say something's on. Something's wrong. Okay. Craft a light piece. 2 light pieces. 3 medium, 2 heavy. Which ones did I just do in the... I did gloves and sash. Okay. So I'll do cops. Whoops, I didn't mean to do the gloves. Oh well. Boots. And helm. Alright, I don't need those. Go ahead and get rid of these so they're out of the way. Can't I improve that? The hell? Was it because my inventory's full? Does that, like, stop me from... Let me just, like, free up an inventory slot? Does that fix it? No. Why can I not improve? The hell? Fine. Maybe if I do it on PC, let me do it. weird. I don't like this. Ooh. This UI sucks. Half tempted to level up my shoulders. See, when we do the jewelry crafting maps, I'm absolutely going to be refining them because I really need more zircon. The chromium would be nice too, but zircon is... Okay, almost done. Stamina.
Sure, Denis.
I'll need 2 of these disease runes. No, I need 3. I need 3 of these. Three of those. Now I need the health one. And I need 2 of those. Well, I probably shouldn't have used Ta, but oh well. It's fine. 1 Hemming is fine. I didn't think about it in time, so I've already made them. This is what he gets. Okay. Okay.
Licking.
All right. I think that's enough. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but I know it's not this. So I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Now that I got that little thing done, who can we raid? All right. Thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.